Ah, wah, 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 wee, woo, wah, wah, wee, woo, wah, wah, wee, woo, wah, wee, woo, woo, wah, 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 wah. Whoa, little. I'm back. Ooh, Chinese New Year. Oh shit! That's right. Chinese New Year does exist. Chinese New Year is now. We're gonna listen to some workout music, or at least what YouTube thinks I should work out with. Yas. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it does turn it up. I guess it's all. I mean, granted, it's only for stream, so. Almost back to the all new. Almost back to greatness, I'd say. Oh. I really like Jibba Cat.
Choose your map.
No, man, who the fuck voted for this shit, man? What the fuck? How could they? How could they vote for it?
Traveling to Suravasa.
How could they vote for this?
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Are
You need to play Ramatra.
because you're from the moon?
She says no.
One time so I can get his
Scientists did this to him.
so I can show the dance.
I'm sorry. What they did to you was wrong.
5, 4,
Mistaking a hamster for Vernon is wrong. Making him a genius was a gift.
initial flashpoint. Mark it. Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked. Double kill.
Witness the flame of my soul. Let's bring the pain. Behind you. I'll find you. That's more like
Got one here. 90 into being.
behind you.
Out of that, my fingertips. Out of my way. मेरे मुताबिक चलो. Land the shot. challenge me now.
Tired. Long day at work, huh?
Let the dragon consume you! Noroi o tasukire!
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Minor Earth unlocked. Overdrive.
Thank you.
Meow.
It's Hanu.
Not tired, but tired. Like, get up.
I'll find them.
Tired and get up and do something. I get tired, but I go and lay down. I'm not tired anymore. Oh, okay.
Flashpoint Temple.
Thanks.
Salutations.
Thank you. Hey, not bad.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Come to me for heal.
Under my protection. Enemy spotted.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Ow.
I think
Pissing me off. Just drink caffeine.
Get them off the objective.
Just drink caffeine, Grumpy.
I feel a war inside.
Ow.
Sorry about that.
You know why?
Enemy here.
Why am I drinking caffeine? Because you're tired. That's why. That makes you more awake. Did you not know caffeine makes you awake?
Consume you! You have been
Did you not know caffeine wakes you up?
They don't stand a chance.
I don't know. It depends from person to person. Sometimes caffeine doesn't do anything. Sorry, Kaz. I got to. You bitch! Fuck you! Revenge!
I'm on fire.
Noroi o tasukire!
How dare you roll out of my fucking
Got one
crap.
here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Enemy spotted.
It's Hanu.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Shine destroy.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो.
Temple lost. Next, Flashpoint Garden.
Attack the objective!
Now go get him.
You stopped playing Overwatch. What? When did you start? Oh.
Attack the objective. Thank you.
Who will join me on the objective?
Jeez, bro, my shit fucking up. That's wild.
Behold the hamster. Behold the champion.
We just can't.
Team kill.
Didn't you? Right, you stopped playing Overwatch, I don't know. Or is it fucking up when you joined you?
Pretend I didn't see that. Sorry.
Guarding. Secure. Next, flashpoint. Palace.
Tracking me. Oh, I feel all warm inside. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Remotes in 10 seconds.
I'm on fire.
Later.
Concentrating.
Yeah. Oh, what? What? Alright. I guess this is what you meant. Good thing I have a plan too, just because I have a feeling this is going to be a recurring issue. I have a plan too. Don't worry, don't worry. I have everything planned out. I got everything all sorted out. Not gonna be a problem. Not gonna be streaming in Overwatch anymore. So just deal with me for a little bit. Hold on. I'm cooking something up right now. Hold on. Hold on. That's streaming over. Hold on. We're gonna do. No, I can just add. Overwatch is getting the attention it deserves. Yeah, through a form of DDoS. Would it be window capture? It's like, okay, we just. I don't know. We gotta just. Properties. Hold on. We gotta put it behind me. Oh, it went into the. Now, how do I? How does it? Why is it not? It's literally the same size of Overwatch. I don't know why it's not fitting properly. Do I shift? There you go. Oh, you can't. Hold on. You gotta put it underneath the browser so you can see chat. We're building a game! Yippee! We're building a game, chat. Can you believe it? Alright. We're building a game. We're making a game, Grumpy. What category would this be under? Tech? Coding? Would it be coding? Man, there's so many fucking categories. I what Twitch category do I put? Twitch category for game dev. What, software and game development? That's the category? Okay. Software and game development. Hell yeah. And then on YouTube stream, I could just, yeah, they can figure it out. I could just edit. Dev work. Yeah. And then it's going to be, I guess, science and technology? Yeah, we'll just do that. Boom! Game dev. I'm a game dev now. That's how that works. Okay. Oh god. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Actually, yeah, you shouldn't be scared because I'm actually doing classwork right now. Shouldn't be scared. Just doing classwork. Where is it? Where is the document that I need to be reading? Do I have it downloaded? Downloads. That ain't it. Is it? Nope. That's not it. Do I have it? I don't have it installed. Okay, we're gonna find it. Game Maker work. This is due in like 3 days. I was planning on doing it tomorrow. But hey, Overwatch crashed, so. Game Maker Workshop instructions. That's good to know. Can I have just chat pop out? Yeah, I can. Okay, I don't need to. I don't necessarily need OBS open now. Never mind, that fucking just hides the multi-chat. Okay, what if I put this in the background? That hides the multi-chat as well. That's fucked up. Never mind, we're gonna be doing something fucking shady. And then we're gonna shrink this. To be about this big. We're gonna have chat here. Oh, wait. Because that requires OBS to be on top. That's stupid. What if I... Can I pop out Twitch chat? Like on the... Oh my god, I fucking can. I can just pop it out on the browser. Hoggies. Don't worry about shit now. Okay. So now I have chat. I can hide OBS. I can keep the window big. Actually, no, I'm going to make it small. And then I'm going to add a tab to look shit up. This is going to be there. And then Twitch chat is going to go somewhere. How can I do this? Put this there and then put hell yeah. Then I can zoom in a little bit and then joink. Why am I getting dominated right now in this song? Lo-fi beats, please. Control. Okay. Okie dokie. I don't need Twitch chat to be this big. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can just... I don't need Twitch chat to be the big... Yeah, I can just do that. Scroll out and then make these screens bigger. And then instead of this monstrosity, I can just... Instead of a window capture, I just capture my entire screen. Right? I just screen capture it. I can just display capture, display capture, display capture, primary monitor. Yes. Hide this, grab this, move it down, move it up. Actually, wait, no, it's right there. Perfect. Move it there. Boom. So now since I have a display capture, I can do stuff like play, and then it'll pop up after running a little bit. I now have airplane that can move. I need to find out how to do the bounds. That is where this comes in. That is where this comes into play. Okay. Keyboard controls I've done. Staying within screen bounds. Start by setting the sprite origin to middle center. I did that. Centering the sprite origin to make it easier to write code involving the player. If the sprite's origin is centered, the distance from the player's X and Y position to the edge of the sprite is equal to half the sprite's width horizontally and half the sprite's height vertically. We can use the distance to constrain. Okay. We will use the built-in following variables: sprite width, sprite height, room width. Oh wait, it actually just tells you. I'm stupid. What? I started doing this earlier, like 2 days ago, and I just could not figure it out. I guess I just wasn't reading. But we'll use the clamp function. The left. Where am I supposed to do this though? I think I'm supposed to do this in the sprite edit. Show sprites. Sprite plane. Edit. Not it. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Open properties? Creation code? No, that ain't it. Wait, maybe it is. Wait, hold on, no. To implement this code in the step editor. Wait, am I supposed to open editor? Edit object. Step. Collision? Objects? Player? Step? Do, 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 do. Well, running each time. Yeah, I'm so lost. I'm so lost too. Okay. Oh yeah, step event. Okay, step. Get me over here. Why is this? How do I move the screen? You fucking bonk. Fuck you. That's not it. That's not the scroll wheel. How do I move this? Because like this all moved automatically when I did things. I don't know. Right. Perfect. I can just shove it out of the way. What? If I close that, that closes everything. Okay. How do I move it? How do I? Chat, I'm kind of cooked. How do I? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Oh, I could. I could just do yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Open editor moves that there. Edit object moves everything there. Shift. Bro, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm figuring this shit out. Stop it. When you don't know what you're doing. I'm making a game here, okay? So the left bounds are sprite width. The right bounds are room width minus sprite width divided by 2. Hence, limiting the horizontal position can be achieved with x equals clamp x comma sprite width underscore width divided by 2 comma, that was a period, not a comma, comma room underscore width minus sprite width divided by 2. Do I end? No, I don't end stuff with a semicolon. And then need to do similar. So y equals, let's just do that. Y, comma, sprite. Let's score. Height. By 2. Room. That's right. Height divided by 2. Enclose parentheses. Control S to save it and then run it. I shouldn't be able to go. Holy shit. Chat, we have a game making right now. We're making a game. Yo. We're unable to leave. Let's go. Holy shit. Mind you, I have to be making an actual game with this project in this class as a project. I have to make 3, and I'm just learning how to use GameMaker. Modify the code in the step event to set. No, hold on. Now we can modify how vertical movement works instead of moving it. The healing ain't it right now, Jesus. Yeah, because I'm not there, Grumpy. I'm not there. Modifying the step of it. Okay, so we're changing the speed of acceleration and de-acceleration. Achieved with a built-in variable v speed. Set v speed to move upward. V speed. Okay, pressing up and down will now increase or decrease speed, which will cause the player to move fast at even faster speeds the longer the button is held down. Wait, so we're changing. Modify the code in the step event to set v speed. How do I change the v speed for certain buttons? Do I just do it in the if statement? Or do I just make another if statement? This is where Google comes in. Ideal for movement based on user input if keyboard. Can I just look up V speed? Game Maker manual. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. You just throw it in the keyboard check. So up, you do. Wait, they have semicolons in their code. Am I supposed to have semicolons in my code? This one doesn't have semicolons in their code. Am I supposed to have semicolons in my code? Oh, wait. This has, wait, hold on. Am I reading this right? If not, keyboard check VK down and not keyboard check VK up. V speed equals, or negative equals sign speed, beep beep. Honka. Modify the code in the step event to set V speed minus equals 1 to move upward and set V speed. So do I... Oh, is it V speed because it's vertical speed? Oh my god. I'm fucking big braining right now. If I could just get rid of this and do V speed minus equals 1. Do the same for this. V speed plus equals 1. It should do the thing. Oh yeah. Oh, that's funky. Will now increase, which causes the player to move at even faster speeds the longer the button held. You should notice two problems when you run the game. First, the player quickly reaches speed, makes maneuvering difficult. It's really different coming to speed because V speed is allowed to increase and decrease indefinitely with no limit. Second, changes when the player is holding a key. Therefore, the plane cannot come to a stop on its own. So I guess that's why it slams through the the thing. We saw the first clamping V speed is very similar to how we previously clamped the X and Y. The minimum sets the highest upward speed. This is how fast the player can move forward. Play around with different values for this, but remember, this value needs to be negative because negative Y is up. Why the fuck is negative Y up? Anyways. So I just take this code. And we're doing that. That's the code we're messing with. Min value is... I mean, we had y plus equals 4. So I mean, if we just do 4, it has to be negative. And then max can be 4. 4. Right? And then we save it. And then we run it. It moved. So now it no longer slams into the thing. That's fun. Now it no longer slams into the thing. We need to do something different. Oh, for downward momentum, most planes cannot move backward. So you can limit their maximum speed to the background scrolling speed. We can use... Iroha's already doing that. But alright, we'll set the max to the background scrolling. Layer... underscore get... underscore v speed... parentheses back... I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna make this forward momentum faster. I feel like forward momentum. We can probably go 10. Save and run. Is there a key by F5 to run? Okay. Oh, okay. So we fix the issue of it continue to move when I'm not pressing. We can use keyboard check function as follows. Be done each game update by using this step event. We need back in the step event. We need to check for both keys up and down as shown below. When the plane is moving upward, add 1 to V speed to decelerate. When moving downwards, subtract 1 to accomplish this. Subtract the value returned by sign of V speed, as long as your V speed only contains the whole numbers and no decimals. A lot of code. Just copy that. Whomp it there. Honka honka. Now it should stop moving when we stop moving. F5. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe 10 is fast. I feel like 10 might be a bit too fast. How fast can I go? I think 10 is fast. Let's do 7. We'll see how 7 works. That's F5. F5 isn't a keybind for anything, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Good. That good. Part 1 checklist. Plane can move. Plane always remains entirely on screen. Moving up and down. Yep. Player has max vertical speed in each direction. Downward vertical speed does not exceed scrolling speed. Vertical speed decelerates to 0 when neither up and down is pressed. Yup. Alright. We're doing islands now. I'm going to start importing the resources files as sprites. Sprite. Import. We're doing island 1. Yeah. Create. Sprite. Import. Island 2. Yep. Sprite. Create. Sprite. Import. Island 3. Yep. I can just hit don't show this message again, but I need to name them. SPR _ is land. Land. What? SPR. Is land 2. SPR Oh, sorry, is land the... Alright, we got sprites now. We got island sprites. Center their origins like we did with the player. Do I remember how to... Oh, yeah, it's up here. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. Middle center. And middle center. And middle center. Boom. Bam. Make an object out of island 1 named object island 1. To make it scroll with the background, set its v speed once to match the background speed. In the create event, this event runs when the object is first created. These islands will exist at the start of the game. The create event runs as soon as the game begins. Make an object out of... How do I do that? Do I just create object? Oh, yeah, okay. Sprite, that's object. That's island 2. Nope. Island 1. Add event. Step. Their create event. Wait, hold on. Is it a step? Okay, do this as a step event. Right? Or is it a create event? Oh, wait, hold on. It's not a step event. It's a create event. Delete event. Yes. Create event. Perfect. Object be there. Is land wound. Perfect. In the create event. We got a V speed. A rip. There's 2 V speed. Yeah, how do I do that? Do I just do V speed? I think I just do V speed equals layer underscore get underscore V speed layer ID back God, I can't fucking type. Imagine playing Overwatch and listening to my stream, and I'm just playing smooth jazz. Is music at least updating? Yeah, okay, it is. Like, it's updating in the corner. Okay. Okay. That should work. The island moves off of the bottom of the screen. We can use a method similar to how we clamped the player's position. In this case, check the island sprite was entirely left. This island's doing the island step event. Okay. Gotta save that. Not that. What? Add a step event. Let me start with the statement. If y greater than room underscore height, then y equals 0. However, we will improve it later. A couple of islands to the room. Okay. We can hide this. How do I add? Shit, I forget how you add it. Oh, I put it in the background, right? No, wait. Instances? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I drag the object, right? This is and you do not currently have one selected. Would you like to create it? Oh. Okay. Island. 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 Roll S. Run. They go above. Meow, meow, meow. Great. Got the islands. Use the sprite y offset built-in variable, which returns the distance between the y value and the origin of the sprite. Where do I put this code? It's just below. Well, is above. No, that is only works. Each game update the code checking to see the y. Not the instant load. This is the islands placed after you. Wait. That entity load order determines which objects get drawn first and last. That is, islands get placed after your player, which will likely appear to be above it and then below it. This can be avoided by putting islands on a separate instance layer below the player's layer, likely between the player. Okay. I'm gonna just bonk, 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 bonk. Add instance layer islands below object. Yoink, 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 yoink. Same distance between the Y value at the origin of the spray and the, wait, hold on. You can use value in the code to ensure jump from the bottom right and not seen on the screen. It's just below the bottom of the, well, it's just above. No, this only works if the origin of, so how do I implement that code? Oh, do we, oh, is that just talking about it? Are we just talking about it? Just below that screen. Wait, hold on. Random variation. When you run the game, note that the islands appear at the same horizontal position each time. When you set the island to the top of the screen, we can randomize its X position to add some variation. Ah, that's where, okay, this is where we're talking about it. Use the iRandom range function to generate a random whole number between a minimum value and a maximum value. This allows us to randomize the positions while still remaining within the horizontal bounds of the screen. Working with offsets, we'll use sprite X offset. This is similar how, oh wait, never mind. Oh yeah, I had a review session at 12. But I didn't go to it. I'm too busy working on the game. For the class. The sprite is, so wait, where do I put this code? Do I go into here and do to address this, we can use the sprite offset. Open it, boy, in a new tab, so I can look at it. So wait, do I change this code to be if y is greater than room height plus sprite underscore y offset, then y equals 0 minus sprite offset? Is that what we're doing? It doesn't seem to have broken anything. That's good to know. It's not broken. Wait. Am I tripping balls? Dude, I swear, it's like one of these islands looks like they're fucking above me. I must be tripping. Anyways, I guess that's what we do. Yeah, that's right. Kill the cat like 6 times with Widow. Leave me the fuck alone, vermin. Ayo, don't be talking to the cat like that, man. The cat just wants to dive you, obviously. We can use random range. Okay, so now we're doing the sprite offset, but in the the X area. So I think I could just do it differently. Open this link in a new tab. We're jamming new tabs left and right. Okay. So we do, since we're already working with offsets, we can use X. This is similar to how we use Y offset to loop seamlessly from the bottom to the top of the screen. We can use the built-in variable to set minimum and maximum values for the island's position or the X position. In the same place you had previously set the Y position, add a new statement that randomizes the X position using the value returned by. So we do X equals I random range sprite underscore X offset room underscore width. It's pretty Joey hasn't come in here and like, what are you doing? Sprite X offset. Save that. And now we run. I definitely see the island's positions changing. Meh. Definitely saw the island's positions changing. What are we doing? What have I done? To loop seamlessly from the bottom of the screen to the... Do I do it? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. If Y greater than... Fuck you, Grumpy. Why'd you bonk me? You didn't even see what happened. Was sprite. I can't fucking... You bonked me so hard I can't fucking spell, dude. Wait, how have I not put... Y offset Lamau? It just bonked me randomly. Then that should work, right? What's wrong with this? Why is this a different color? What's wrong with it? God damn it. Oh, I forgot the E. Damn. Bonked me so hard. I don't see them randomizing. I don't see them randomizing. I gotta use the bathroom, but I'll be right back. Grumpy, I'll have you know, I will start charging bits for bonk if you keep bonking me. Okay. Minimum maximum. Bottom to top of the screen. How do I do that? If X is room width, maybe? Oh shit, I'm running it. I don't think this is changing anything. Less than. Surely that won't go wrong. It in fact did go wrong. How do you think we fix this, huh? When you run the game, note that the islands appear at the same horizontal position each time. When we reset the island to the top of the screen, we can randomize its X position to add some variation. Oh, do I just do this nonsense? Is there an and function I can put here? And this is how I do it. That doesn't seem to be random either. What's going on? What's going on? I can't understand. In the same place, you have previously set the Y position. Add a new statement that randomizes the X position using the variables returned by iRandom range. I don't know what's going on. So when sprite move off thing, did I even do this part right? Works if the origin is at the exact center of sprite. The sprite is the origin of the center is 32 by 32. The offset of the sprite would be 32. Each game update, the code is checking to see if Y value of the sprite's origin is 32 pixels greater than the room's height. Note that the entity load order determine. Yeah, okay. Am I doing this right? When you run the game, note that the island appeared at the same horizontal position each time. The island at the top of the screen, we can randomize its X position. Do I just have like, okay, never mind. There's no just like given code to me. Oh, you can use abilities to set the minimum and maximum values for the island's random X position. Using the values returned by iRandom range. Do I do 0? Sort of like how the Y did it? No. No! How do I do this? Hmm. Hmm. How to randomize X position in game here. Studio. How to randomize X position in Game Maker Studio 2 when the object moves off screen. What? Okay. So, if X greater than with do I just make it? Hold on, maybe I was doing the wrong if statement. If X greater than room underscore width plus sprite width. Then that. What does that do? Absolutely nothing. Also, just to make this simpler, I'm going to yoink and yoink. Move all the little ducks in a row, just so I can see if they change anywhere. Okay. They all look like they're not moving. I don't know what I'm doing. Move sprite Y offset to loop seamlessly from the bottom to the top of the screen. We can use a built-in variable to set minimum and maximize the random's random X position. I think I have the random number correctly. Right? If uh In the same place you had previously set the Y position, which I don't even know if I did correctly, mind you. The island is moved from the bottom to the top of the screen while it is still visible, which looks a bit messy. To address this, we can use a sprite Y offset built-in variable, which returns the distance between the Y value. When you run the game, note that the islands appear at the same horizontal position. And reset the island to the top of the screen. We can randomize its X position to add some variation. Use the iRandom range. Okay, I have that. Generate a random whole number between remaining in the horizontal bounds of the screen. So the Y position. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. Let's see what ChatGPT says. My girl pal. Chat. Yeah. Okay. So you do use the fucking same if statement. Wait, hold on. So you do use the same if statement. We're going to make it look prettier as well. This code kind of looked kind of chopped. This code looking quite chopped. Bing bong. Okay. Sprite Y offset. I random range. Sprite X offset. Room width minus. Fuck you, Grumpy. I know that was you. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, going back to bed. Alright. Good night, Grumps. Thanks for joining. I will hydrate right now while you're still here. Alright, bye-bye. There you go. Stop with the bonks. Night night. This should work now. Oi, Discord. Oh. What up?
What you do there?
Doing a school assignment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I was playing Overwatch and then I got kicked out and was sent to like a 30-player queue. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I got a school assignment I gotta do. Might as well do some game making.
Based.
Yeah.
What software are you using?
Game Maker Studio.
Interesting. I haven't used that one before.
Yeah, it's for my uh, game dev class. I'm just trying to get used to it because like I've never used. Holy shit! The islands are moving.
What language are you writing in?
I think it's GML. It's Game Maker's language.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I say I'd never ever heard of GML before.
Yeah, it's Game Maker's language. I don't know why this fucking. I swear I did the same exact fucking code and it just didn't work, and I don't know why, but now it does. So, yippee.
Here's the thing, right? If you can't ever figure out why your code's not working when you absolutely think it should, you just run it through ChatGPT.
That's what I did.
It'll tell you what is like, hey, this looks really good, except you have this error here that'll cause this. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It'll like try to suggest to you like, here's what it looks like fixed. Just make the change yourself though. More times than not, that fix has its own issues in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mainly just like. How long have I been live, by the way? I don't have OBS open.
Hour 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've just been sitting here. I was talking to Grumpy, and then Grumpy had to leave, and you showed up. Never seen you two in the same room, so like.
Yeah, I was cooking and eating my lunch.
What'd you have?
Some grilled cheese with some of the leftover chicken I made last night in it, and tomato soup.
I had.
It was good.
I had some chicken and broccoli soup, or not chicken, cheddar and broccoli soup. Threw some rice in it, put it in the rice cooker. It's perfect.
Pretty good. Wait, you put the soup in the rice cooker?
I put the soup in the rice cooker with like a cup of rice. And when the rice got, and like some water. And so when the rice got done, my soup was hot. Rice was cooked in the soup. Just ate that. It was great.
I was getting you this. What are you screaming for?
Fully functional.
What? You want? Go ham. I just gave her a fresh Malaya treats. She's about to demolish my desk and just cover it in seeds again.
Sprites Island 2. Set a sprite for each object. Press the parent button. Objects. Object Island 1.
Do you just have to do what's in the thing?
Yeah, I'm just following instructions on how to build this game.
I see. There's no like critical thinking or anything it's having you do, and just follow instructions.
Not yet. I mean, like
okay.
the instructions. It's my first time. It's like the class's first time using Game Maker,
right?
And so like the instructions are just so people get used to it. We have
that makes sense. That's what I was curious about.
We have 3 projects throughout the semester, each one a different game we have to make, which we have to do in our groups. And so this is just like, yeah, this is getting used to Game Maker, how to work it. So yeah. Sprite Island. Parent object. And like it doesn't give you fucking the exact code you need to do. It sort of tells you what you need to do, but then you actually have to figure it out.
I'm finished finishing up this project I need for work.
Mm.
That's needs to get done for a contract and like put into staging today.
Oh.
And it's there's some aspects I need to do for it that I have never I've been like around them and like conscious of them and how they kind of work.
Mhm.
Huh. But I've never really worked with them myself before outside of that. And so I'm kind
Oh.
of just figuring out as I go, and it needs to all be done and pushed to staging.
Don't you just love that when that happens?
It's not my own fault because I've told them it's already in staging a little bit, or like
Ooh.
just about to be. So it'd be kind of awkward for me, like, "Hey Gary, how do I do this for this? How do I do this thing for this thing that's already done?" Okay, fine.
Neat. The islands move and everything, which is good. Part 2 done. There's like 9 whole parts in here, but I don't need to do the 9th part because the 9th part is for graduate students.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's like a combined class with undergrads and grads in it. Yeah, this project's due. This assignment's due Monday, and I'm like, I might as well start on it.
I wonder. I'm gonna look into a little game making stuff when my job ends. Oh, did I tell you that I'm losing my job in a few months?
What?
It's a company got bought out,
Oh,
and so we're good with it. We're guaranteed a job up until like May 31st, and then they're gonna decide who to keep, who not to keep. I wouldn't want to stay, even if they did want me to, because I want to just focus on school.
yeah.
Good opportunity to do that.
I mean, hey, congrats on the company being bought out, I
Yeah.
guess.
And I'm getting a huge
Yeah,
pay bonus
it's your
first
dad
if I
who
stick it out to
owned
the
it,
end.
right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, so like, congrats on him.
Mm-hmm. He still has his other company that's more for like educational games and stuff. So I might for like a few extra bucks working game design to like probably sell to that company.
Okay.
Maybe. We'll see.
Does your
I
college
just gotta
have
learn.
a game design class?
Right now I'm just doing AA. They
Mm.
might, but I don't think they do.
Mm.
Probably one of the when I go to university, probably they'll have some.
Oh, right, you're in community college right now. That's right.
You're
When you said AA, I don't know. The part, like the joking part of me was like, Alcoholics Anonymous?
I'm getting my degree in anonymously drinking alcohol.
I mean, that's probably a degree out there.
On how to drink alcohol anonymously. Yeah. Just have to get a minor in heartbreak.
Yup. Import enemy plane strip 3, enemy 1 plane strip 3, okay. Yoink. Don't show this message again. Yes. But yeah, after the first game, I could just like share it on Discord and be like, hey, anyone want to play this crappy game?
I remember when I was in high school, senior year. So this wasn't at the one we went to together.
Mm.
We had there was like a programming class I took there, and I remember just kind of like, still didn't want to do any classwork or homework or any of that kind of stuff. So I kind of just sat there with like the little like programming set they had up and just started coding my own sort of just game just to pass time in the class.
Yeah.
And then the teacher who, had his whole like screen viewing and all the students thing, apparently just like watched me like as I was going the whole time. And he was like, and he just thought I was really good and really liked what I did and ended up turning my game that I made into like a class project for everyone
Wow.
on like how to code that for the thing. And I just didn't have to do it. I already got 100 on that whole thing because I made it. I unfortunately lost the game. I was trying to look in other places that like I brought it to I could work on even when I wasn't at school or anything, but I couldn't find it. Which makes me sad a little bit, but still, it was pretty cool.
I would be a child of Object Island 1. Why is it a child of Object Island?
The teacher also encouraged me to go do the like tech fair thing they had there, beating like game design stuff, which I did, and I ended up winning for the county.
Hmm. I'm gonna
There's like two contestants,
I'm
and
gonna,
mine was like the better of the two.
I'm gonna quickly switch my headphones, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I do that.
All right, all right. Can you talk so I can see if I can hear you? Okay, yeah, I can hear you. I just wanted to do this because I gotta use the bathroom and I wanted to listen to music.
Okay. Yeah. Does that work?
That was the most relaxing piss I've ever done.
I'm proud of you.
Had just lo-fi.
Oh shit, check this out.
Check what out.
Boom.
Heyo, let's go. Congrats on the 45
Just 5
stream.
more
Freak.
till I get the head. Oh my god, that does work. Hell yeah. Okay, sweet.
Oh, I got an email notification talking about who I played the most this past week. It's Jetpack Cat, obviously. My eliminations are 646.
Wow. How you liking them nerfs?
The nerfs to what?
Jetpack Cat, he got nerfed today.
Got nerfed today. What happened?
Yeah. Fuel resource recovery went from 30 to 25.
I did notice it was slightly slower in the one game I played. Is that all that happened?
For Jetpack Cat, yeah, there were some other
Nerfed into
changes
the ground.
about-
Honestly, Jetpack Cat unplayable
Cat-
right now.
Cat's dead. Unplayable.
Cat's dead.
Unplayable.
Is what I would say if that fucking mattered. But it
No, I
doesn't.
just keep saying, yeah. They'll revert it. Cat's unplayable.
Cat's unplayable. Can't play it.
Oh,
Going
they
back to
Cat.
Torb,
They hate
man.
Cat. They hate Cat.
They hate Cat. Can you believe Blizzard hates animals? Like, come on.
I saw a video the other day on like some of the old like concept art for like Overwatch heroes and whatnot and everything. Like remember those old like you know what I'm talking about? Like the one
Yeah,
sheet
yeah,
that had
yeah.
all the old heroes on it.
Yeah.
Dude, they were I was just looking at that, I was like, man, the hero concept they had back then were like so like each one looked so varied and different from each other and like each had their own unique thing
Mm-hmm.
and now it's all just humans.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammond came out and they're like, no more goofy characters, and then boom, Jetpack Cat. So hopefully the reception of Jetpack Cat means they can go back to doing slightly goofy stuff.
Like Mama Hong. I don't
Like Mama
care
Hong.
if she's human. Mama Hong is wanted.
I want to shoot fireworks out of a fucking
Bro.
gun.
The only like but the only place she was on that one sheet with all of them. And the only ability of hers you could see that was in frame was just one called manslaughter. Like I don't
Isn't she
I
like
gotta know what that means.
isn't she like a fishing woman? A fisherman?
No, I don't think
No?
so.
Oh, I swear I saw like maybe it was just some random fan made shit, but it was like fish. Like an attack that involved a fish. I'm like, dude, I want to smack someone with a fish. Melee weapon? Fish. Next, we'll make some changes to enemy 1. It makes more sense for the enemy tower faster. And it's create event. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, did that just overwrite it? Only event to see immediate for which to choose in Gmail. Alright. Use the event inherited statement that you found out. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Man, so sometimes this fucking instruction thing, they include semicolons in the code, and sometimes they just don't. Yeah.
If it's based off JavaScript, you don't always need a semicolon. Semicolons
Mm,
are after statements, but not function calls.
yeah, that's probably based on JavaScript, like most of things. All right. Room, add some enemies.
I fucking yeah.
Bap. Bap.
I love when I can just code in my flow state and everything's working the first time. And nothing's going wrong. It's great.
Hmm. Oh wait, I might need to do this on my planes instantly.
Nailed it.
Uh, uh, Say, run.
So wait.
Oh, okay. Limit the explosion at a collision event on enemy one. Back to workspace. Event. Collision objects. Players. Object player. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Collide. Trigger whenever an enemy touches the player. In this event, destroy the enemy on contact with the player using the instance destroy function. Oh, so I think you just do instance destroy. Clear this game at a key pressed. Some key of your choosing that restarts the game. Space. Game. Restart. Boom. Bam. The enemy's destruction is rather underwhelming. Versus we could use for this import explosion 1 strip 6. Sprite. Import. Explosion. Do I need to center this as well? Yeah. Animation end event. Animation end. Boom. Drink. Object 1, enemy 1. Nice. Come on. Oh wait, how does this command work? Layer ID or name object. Okay. Oh, it tells me at the bottom. Instances. Hmm. Is this how you do it? Ah. object is and the object is attached to it is destroyed. An object use the instance create layer function to create an instance of object when explosion at the enemy's position. It is on the instances layer. Use the enemy's object's location for the position of the explosion. Okay, how am I doing this? Consult the manual. Oh. Oh shit. I added tiny explosions. Good game, good game. Part 3 done. Wait, hold on. Am I supposed to make multiple of these planes as well? I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, so hold on. Do I need to do... It doesn't say add other enemies. Okay, maybe that's later. Enemy variants. Health and damage. The player has the scope. Game has 3 different global variables: health, lives, and score. They're global. Every object has access to the same data. In this game, we'll use instance variables instead. In the players create event, okay. Create. Declare health variable, initialize it to 100. Can write object player.hp.
Hello?
Hello?
You're muted. I can't hear you.
Did I mute myself in Discord?
I see your little dude talking though.
I've
Oh, I
muted
mean, he's been
myself in
quiet. I looked
Discord.
over at your stream and I see your dude like talking, and I'm like,
I was talking to myself half the time. But no, apparently, I guess I hit slash at some point and it muted my Discord.
damn.
Yeah, because I have that as my mute button. I just seem to hit it when I try and hit backspace. Declare a health variable. Do I just do... How do I do that? Google. Declare a health variable in Game Maker Studio 2. What happened to my music? Huh? What happened to my music?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
That was weird. My audio on my Bluetooth headphones just like stopped working. But who's Beto? Alright, declare health variable in Game Maker Studio 2. Right, event. Oh, you just fucking. Code editor assign an initial value to new variable with a descriptive name like HP or player health. I think you could just do HP equals 100. Return to object enemy ones. Thingy. Make it a collision with the player. Can it subtract 30 from the player's HP? Then if the player's health is greater than okay. HP. Why is this not happy? Why is this not happy? Oh, because it's... if object underscore player dot HP equals or less than or equal to 0, then instance destroy object player. Make sure to do this before destroying enemy instance.
No. Can't see. To see how broken I just did.
Destroying enemy at least 4 enemies in the room to collide with. Okay. Take me back to the room. Enemy. Save. Run. Boom. Bam. Bam. And we're gone. Nice.
Just kamikazing into them.
Yeah, because I don't have any shooting right now.
I shoot my body at you. How about that?
Render a health bar. Start by creating a separate object for displaying health and other information. Name it object scoreboard.
You down to overgame again later today? Or do you have a class?
I don't got class. I can hop on overgame.
I want to try out a Vendetta build. Like, I want to try her projected edge build. See what that's about.
Wait, hold on. Name it object scoreboard. This object doesn't need its own sprite, but you need to place one somewhere in the room. The fuck do you mean I need to place one somewhere in the room? Can I just like create object doesn't need a sprite, but I need to place it somewhere in the room? Okay. Object. That's our scoreboard. Do I need to also center this? Probably.
What's wrong?
Oh wait, I don't need to center this because it doesn't have a sprite. Teehee.
Function call.
Use the draw event to display the health bar. Any code that renders graphics must be implemented in a draw event. Otherwise, it does nothing. All right. Head event. Draw. Draw or draw begin? Draw. Okay, cool. Mark code. Refer to the following screenshot for the code to implement the health bar. Thanks for the tiny screenshot, Professor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yesterday when I went to class, as I was walking up to the building, I was going up towards like the staircase, and I just see him, my professor, just on the second floor overlooking the edge, just playing a tune on the harmonica, man.
How great.
Bro.
Is that 8? Is that just a bunch of 8s? 8, 8, 20, 256, 32, object player HP. Okay. 8, 8, 256, 32, object player. Dot HP, comma C underscore black, comma C underscore red, comma C underscore line, underscore 0, or underscore comma true. Okay. Recall our earlier discussion about scope because player's health value is an instance variable. We need to make sure an instance. Yeah, if anything, I'd like to finish this code today at some point. I got nothing else to do. But I can go until we want to play Overwatch.
You know, I want to get it done, but like I hit a part where it's really hard. I'm not sure exactly how I should go about doing this.
instance exists function to address this with object player as the input parameter. Hold on, use instance exists. In the scoreboard code assumes the player exists, which is not guaranteed. Indigo tries to access an instance. The instance does not exist. The game will let you crash. Do I need to make this a create code? Create? I think so. Create event?
Will that work? I'm about to either learn something or be really sad.
I'm excited to hear both. Just kidding. I hope you're not sad. Object player as input parameter. Does that work? Oh shit. Scoreboard. Scoreboard. Get it. Oh. Yeah, that yeah. That's exactly what happens. Abort! Abort the game! Run! Run away! Okay, new explosion object for the player to use to deal with. Import explosion 2 strip 7. Bet. Create. Right. Import. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Middle center. Name it. Here. Explosion 2. Explosion. Boom. Create object. Sprite. Explosion 2. Name. Object underscore layer explosion. This object will function like the enemy exploded, so you inherit its behavior.
Oh, does that work?
Actually, you need to give it a destroy event. Okay. Event destroy. Object player is destroyed. Restart the game. Wait. Yes. How is the how? Is that? How do you do? Destroy instance, create layer, instances, explode 1. Okie dokie. And then. Wait. Hmm. I think I could just do this and then just do restart. Game restart. Give the player a destroy event. Destroy instances. Fuck. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Old explosion. Object underscore player explosion. In the instances. Did you create the character? No. I didn't create the character. As I was scrolling on like VTubers, I found a website that just had free VTubers, which totally sounds like a scam. But it's not a scam, apparently. I just forgot the website because this was like 4 years ago. That should work. Nice. Yeah. Why did the game crash? Oh wait, because we game. And add an if statement. To what? To the scoreboard? To check?
Did it crash when your health was about to reach 0?
Yeah, yeah,
If so,
yeah.
you might need an if statement to properly catch your health reaching 0.
It crashes because the scoreboard depends on the object player being there. And so I like check if if the player exists. Do I put that in the scoreboard code? Because I have the create. If we just create statement declare health variable initialize it to 0. Then if the player destroy the player, make sure to do this before where you implement code that needs the player object.
So the scoreboard, because that's what depends on the player object.
Yeah. Does nothing. Recall it. Currently, the scoreboard assumes we need a code to check. Oh, it chat. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm trying to chat telling me what I could do to help with my code.
You should.
That'd be nice. I can't.
Why
This
not?
code is proprietary. I can't just show it to the world.
That should work. That should work.
Oh. I know. Wait, is that what I did wrong? Maybe.
Thanks so much. I had the I had it to where if like when the scoreboard gets created, it should check to see if the plane is alive or see if the plane exists. When I just needed to do it whenever it draws the scoreboard or the health bar. So it like updates to make sure the plane is still an object. Okay, yeah. And it's so helpful. I would have torn my hair out over that. I'm like, when do I do that? Cool. I told you it's sometimes tricky, yeah. I'm surprised I made it so far. I mean, like I've just been using I did use ChatGPT once
Please.
to do like the randomization of the islands. Right, see ya.
Error. Please be a different error at least. It is. Oh, wait.
I'll go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Who was that? Do you know that guy?
Yeah, he's one of my classmates.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's part of my game design group. He did this project earlier? Or not project, assignment. Said I think he said he did it in like 3 hours. And I'm over here pushing hour number 2.5.
Nice. I've been working at this thing since like yesterday.
Damn. Give the player the ability to fire bullets that can destroy enemies from a safe distance. Alright. Import bullet. Sprite. Also, my workspace absolutely atrocious.
What do you mean?
Like I'm so thankful for like in Game Maker it auto focuses on like the window you're doing stuff on. Like I just create new windows. And so if you check my stream, you can just see like windows.
In mine, you have like a whole bunch of different tabs of different files open at once. And sometimes, like before I just closed a few, I had like 9, 10 tabs open at the top. And I had to go through like, all right, am I done with the code in this one? Am I done with the changes here? No, okay. I managed to bring it down to 1, 2, 6. I got 6 of them open that I'm going between right now.
What is Sprite 8? What Why is Sprite 8 here? I'm confused. What is Sprite 8? I think Sprite 8 was going to be health bar, but I think I can remove Sprite 8. Hi, Sprite 10. How's it going? Import bullet. You should create an object. Note that the sprite is upside down. The sprite open. Click edit image. Edit it from here. Select image flip. Also, cool thing about GameMaker is apparently you can make live wallpapers as well.
That's cool.
Yeah. Select image flip on the top menu. Where's image flip? Flip.
Just flip the image, bro.
Image. Oh, image flip. Hell yeah. Then boom, that's good. You just center it, middle center. Why does that look off center? I'm annoyed.
Because you didn't center it.
Why? Me when I
Duh.
middle center it. Oh, did you know they have OWCS loot boxes now?
Yes. It was in the spotlight.
Oh. Yeah, they Twitch drops have them. I think there's 2 currently being dropped right now.
Nice. I've looked. I don't know. I haven't looked too much into it, but I have looked a little into see if I can like reconnect my Twitch account to my new one, but I don't think I can.
Ooh.
But like, I'm gonna have so much stuff if I can get back on my other account.
Yeah. Bullet. That's bullet, not bullet.
No.
Bullet.
Why are there no game maker drops on Twitch right now? What's up with that?
I don't know, man.
Game drops for watching Game Make.
I'm not even like Game Maker. Is Game Maker even an option on Twitch? Like, is it a category?
I don't know. Oh, is it? Are the drops based off of category?
Yeah, it's based off category.
Bro, software and development, game development drops, please, dude.
I know, right?
Please. Watch 2 hours to get a free copy of Unity.
Imagine.
Holy.
Yeah, no, Game Maker Studio is not a category, sadly.
And here's all I have. We're guiding
Sprite player bullet. Player bullet. Okay, object, player bullet, object, player bullet. I honestly wasn't expecting I said in my group chat, I was like, imagine doing the assignment live. They were like, oh, I didn't know you were streaming it, and then I linked my Twitch. I just wasn't expecting them to fucking come in. I'm thankful they did.
Yeah.
I had a problem.
Okay. So I am happy that my idea actually did work the way I thought it would.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not like I thought I'd really just have to do this, bam, and oh my gosh, it's magically working. There's a little bit more work I have to do, but I have made progress.
Let's go.
And then if I can get it to work here, I then just have to do the exact same thing for the resources, and I'm done. I'll have to do something tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to do all this tonight with my brain state. My brain is already getting tired.
Minus equals. One? Does bullet move at 1 speed? What speed does bullet move? Upwards. 1? I'm gonna do 1.
Fast. Bullet move fast.
Oh yeah, well,
Bullet goes zoom.
bullet. I'll start with 1.
I have yet to meet man who can outrun bullet.
Upon collision, it destroys both objects. So add destroy. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Wait, no, destroy is. It's just instance destroy when colliding. Okay. But the destroy one is different. Open editor. Delete the event. Collision objects when it collides with plane. Do instance destroy both the bullet and the player, or the thingy. Object enemy 1 instance destroy object. That's where player bullet. Control S. Save that. And destroy itself once it leaves the room. Add outside room. Instance destroy. You can just keep that blank. To fire bullets, we'll implement a control scheme in Object Player. As long as spacebar is held.
Wow.
You're on live stream, by the way. Careful.
Hi, Nick.
What?
I like how I have to warn Nick about that.
I did not hear what you said. I just heard.
I said hi, Nick.
Hi, Joey.
I said, hello. You're on live stream, by the way.
Why? You don't have to warn me about
I
that.
don't know, man.
Well,
I don't know. You might do
better
some
safe than
funny
sorry.
stuff.
I do say quite funny things, don't I?
Yeah, you do. You do say quite funny things.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just key down? Would you say key down is like holding the button?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Yeah, key down is when the button is physically lower.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
On key down is when it's
Is key
initially
press.
hit. Yeah, when it's
Oh.
initially pressed, it's on key down. If it's just key down, it's just when the button is lower.
Okay.
Are we crotching?
I'm coding.
In a little bit.
Ew. Ew.
Oh,
I
I'm
gotta
game
finish up
designing.
work. He's doing his schoolwork.
Yeah, you should join the Twitch, Nick, so you can see me make a game.
Is that actually what you're doing?
Yes.
Yeah, it's his school
That's
project.
crazy. That's
I'm
awesome.
making a game while listening to lo-fi beats.
Fun. All right, let me hop off crotch then. Had a little bit of a snack before I go to a church event for my friend, and then I'm gonna get dinner and I'm gonna come home and play video games.
We can
Hell yeah.
We can overcrotch later tonight because Peyton should be
Okay.
done with work, right?
Yeah, if he ever joins.
He joined last night. It was
He
pretty
played
fun.
last night.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me at him real quick.
Never mind. He's not gonna be at work, or he's gonna be at work, I should say.
Well, Adam asked if he'll be on play later today.
Tonight? Question mark? There we
Need to
go.
mute the stream.
Why?
I'm gonna be trying. I want to go into Stadium. I want to try Vendetta's projected edge build, or like
Hmm.
fire strikes.
Like her projected edge build was quite fine when you had enough ability power and had the one that lets it bounce once.
Yeah.
Towards the beginning, it's not really that, not really that good. I want to try her. There's a power that lets her, like, when she holds after performing.
Oh,
first
the
sword throw,
mini ult of
it does
her.
a mini ult, yeah.
It's not very good. I tried it. It's really not.
It's not.
It's not very good. No, it feels kind of clunky to use, and it's
I tried it
doesn't
in
feel-
practice range, and like, yeah, when you have no ability power, it does less damage than the overhead swing.
yeah,
But
because it's just the level 1, and that's with the 25% increased damage that the power gives it to for the level 1.
and then, but if you ramp up ability power, it can do up to like 300 and some damage.
Right.
Nice.
But if you were to just ramp up weapon power, then your overhead does that anyway.
You're right.
And it's a lot less clunk, and you don't have to like hover in the air for a second before slamming down.
Yeah.
Although it does deal the true damage, so if there's like,
Oh, it does do the true damage?
yeah, that was because that's the property of the ultimate.
Mm.
So like it will like damage through like blocks like Doomfist or Hazard. So there is that.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I feel like it would just be better. Oh, you can destroy overhealth with it too.
Mm.
So I guess there's like niche uses if they have some like certain survivability stuff that you can cut through with it. If you're just going for pure damage, I think it's better just to go weapon power, like overhead strike stuff.
Press declare an instance variable named can shoot. Can shoot. Equal true. Okay, I go to whether can shoot and so it's right. If true, create an instance object player bullet at the same location as the plane. I think I can get rid of this one. Delete event.
Why is that sword so small?
That's what she said.
Yeah,
It's like such a basic one. Like it looks so tiny in my dude's hand.
That's what she said.
Like I'm talking about
Can't believe
Dungeons
it
and
looks. Can't believe it
Dragons
looks so tiny in your hand.
in my
Why,
dude's
bro, it
hand.
just looks so small in his hand, dude.
Dude,
Oh my
can't
lord.
believe it.
Crazy.
Can't believe it. Oh, okay. So the can shoot goes into the create event. So when playing gets created, it can in fact shoot. I hope you know that.
But yeah, that's how things are created, in fact.
Right after it shoots, honestly. when thing created, it can shoot.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
What's-
no.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's just gonna work.
It's gonna work,
If
guys.
you say it
It's
hard,
just
if
gonna
you
work
say
the
it
way
hard
I want
enough,
it to.
it'll work.
Oh
Trust.
no, I did the wrong thing. Wait, maybe.
You know, I'm gonna just do the step event rather than the key down space. Step event is just like kind of all right, but key step. I can do it in this step event.
Oh, that's
Teehee.
good.
Teehee. If and underscore shoot. If can shoot. If Nick, you know what I did today?
What did you do today?
I had some cheddar or broccoli cheddar soup, and I put it in my rice cooker with like a cup of rice. And
Oh.
cooked it all together. It was delicious. That's what I
That was
did
just because
today.
my syntax was wrong. That's the only reason I got that error. Please.
Can shoot equal false. False shoot can shoot. Alarm. Game underscore get speed.
Okay, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who do we further the storyline with? The elf baddie or the Githyanki baddie?
Oh.
I don't even know what a Githyanki is
She a weird green bitch.
Get
And-
Yankee.
in that one.
You guys are she wants to like kill me.
Yeah. That's
Double
what makes
in.
it. That's what makes it
Double
hot.
in.
Double-
I mean,
more.
Double down.
so
Even
does
more.
the elf lady. The elf lady worships the goddess of
Is the elf
pain.
lady
So
green?
no, that's
Yeah, I know,
the
it's the
Githyanki.
Get Yankee.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
If you don't, why
They
ask?
both
Sounds
want
like
to
you already
fuck.
had your
They
decision in
both want to
mind then,
fuck. I
and-
mean, you're right. You're right.
You gave us a decision, and you're just like,
Let's do the green. Let's do
"Oh."
the green lady. Let's do the green lady.
Yeah, get Yankee, obviously.
How did I work out the food storages I had? Let's do this. I'm gonna
me when I'm talking in front of a woman.
What?
I'm gonna.
All right, we're doing the green lady.
Okay, so let me just look at them.
Bullet thingy.
Yeah, she very skinny.
She a baddie?
Not as bad as the elf.
You should have led with that then. Damn, dude.
Yo, bro, okay. Y'all motherfuckers are like, you already made up your mind. You should go with the green
When
one.
we
like we
told you
said."
asked us which one to
They're
do,
both
we
kind
told
of
you which one,
baddies,
and you're like, no, I don't wanna.
Yeah. You ask us, and then you say,
And you
I don't
already
wanna.
wanted the elf, so why'd you?
And then here's the thing: you didn't even disclose that the elf was a baddie.
I did.
He did.
He did?
I
The elf
did.
wasn't green.
Yeah.
I don't think you said the elf is a baddie. I just know you said the Githyanki was green. And we were like, hell yeah.
Oh wait, there's a simple solution to this.
There's a simple solution to all of this. Just date both.
Damn, she don't even want to cuddle, bro.
That's the beauty of it. Set an alarm to a reasonable value. 15 is a good number. Huh. I guess I can make an instance of bullet. Or I don't.
Wow, okay. Didn't need that flashbang. You know, I also realized something, Caleb. They might be closed tomorrow. Considering
Super G?
today, yeah, Super G might be closed because considering that like today starts Lunar New Year.
Ah, I did
Is
get.
it tomorrow
I did.
Valentine's Day?
Tomorrow is Valentine's Day, but I did get in
Are
fact.
y'all going on a date tomorrow?
No.
No, he wanted to go to Super G Mart and hang out. Well,
That
he
sounds
wanted
like a date.
he wanted to go to High Point at some place there, like the small little market thing.
Oh,
Yeah, and then
yeah, that
we
sounds like a
decided
date.
It was
Sounds
gonna
like a
be.
dude date.
Yeah.
I mean, it was gonna be a cute day, but like, he won't let me take him out, so kind of sucks.
That doesn't sound like Caleb.
Yeah, are you sure that doesn't? Are you sure that doesn't sound like me? Am I real?
Are we real?
I don't know. Did someone take the red pill? That's the real question. Wait, which pill was the one where it's like simulation just end? Or was it the simulation ends?
I don't know. I never watched the movie.
The red one makes it so that you understand and like can like change the simulation around you. I think the blue one just makes you go back to normal.
Ah. Damn, who took the red pill, bro? Oh, that's why like all the sweaty Andrew Tate hardcore nerds are like, "Oh, I'm so red pilled and you're blue pilled, idiot." What am I doing?
It's the only blue pill I'm taking is Viagra, and that's just so I can keep up with your mom.
Damn straight.
Blue pills and moms. What was that?
I said the only blue pill I'm taking is Viagra, and that's just so I can keep up with your mother.
Why does it use all my carrots?
Carrots. Peter, the horse is
Peter,
here.
all right. I guess I'm feeding the horse some apples.
The horse is here, Peter.
The horse is here.
Holy shit, I'm shooting bullets out of my plane. Why did all the planes blow up? What did I do wrong?
Why is your bullet facing the wrong direction?
What do you mean? Why is it facing the wrong direction? It's not.
It's like you have like the trail going towards the enemies.
No. That's how it. That's the tip of the bullet, not the trail.
Oh, this fire's a literal bullet. I thought it was like a fireball.
No, it's a literal bullet. Also, I'm supposed to be able to hold this down and it like shoot more bullets. Why is it not shooting more bullets?
Is your shoot on mouse down, or is it if mouse down shoot?
It's if it's check. If it's pressed, it shoots.
Is that on every frame? Is it checking that?
Yeah. It's every instance of like the game's frame. I probably just need to set the alarm because it wants an alarm. An alarm event object in it set. Okay. Set alarm timer. How do I do that? Oh, look, a link displaying alarms.
So, cafe.
As a code will not run, however, even just a comment and no code, the alarm will count. Set the alarm directly. Is the alarm is it running? Alarm is calculating game steps with a value of 30 being 30 steps and a value of. Yeah, but how do I just put the number in there? Do I just 15. Number literal unexpected at this time. Use the function to set alarm and the function alarm get to get the value of an alarm. Countdown to get speed. Game get speed. Alright, so it's not in there. The step alarm get game speed divided by 2. Oh, divided by 2 needs to be in the parentheses of game get speed.
Here. Slow bullet.
Yeah, I made it slow. Set the alarm to a different value. There is set to 10 game updates, so it'll fire 3 bullets per second. 30 game updates per second. Bullet fires every 10 seconds. Better practice is to use the game get speed built-in function to get the game's update rate in frames per second. To fire at a rate twice per second. Set the alarm countdown to. Where do I even put the alarm countdown though?
Up your
Where
ass.
do I put the alarm countdown in Game Maker Studio?
Well, the app ran.
Set an alarm countdown by assigning a value to alarm n, where n is within the triggered event. Usually calculated as room speed times seconds. Placing a code in the event where create an alarm 0 looping optional. Gmail create event. Bump bump bump. Alarm event. Countdown.
Yo, wait, that went better than I thought it would. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Display the alarm number game steps that you want to pass before you. No, countdown is not a thing. Wait.
Oh. I see. It's very I just. Say do this instead.
Event of the object to 30.
Wait.
Alarm
Or.
set. Oh, is it
This was-
alarm set? Index.
Let's try. Let's see if that fixed it.
Game. Underscore get speed. Game. Speed. PS. Divided by 2. No. No. Set an alarm to a reasonable value. Okay.
Holy shit, that worked.
Hmm.
Better than I thought it would be. Truth, I don't even have to. Okay.
Hell yeah! I got the bullets to shoot.
Okay.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Whee!
I'm gonna get some sick armor from these fucking evil demon guys that I'm gonna kill.
You just practicing right brackets. And now it's just an array and will accept, even though I don't need it to be an array.
Oh yeah.
That's.
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
get
that's
this sword.
a scuffed way of doing it, but I think it'll work just fine.
Wait, hold on. Did I do this in the wrong part? Oh my god, did I do this on the plane? Let's see, an object player as follows. Oh.
I like that there. Let's check here to
Next,
see what I called it. If
This is a really rough.
Yeah.
This is a really rough fight. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard right now. I can't even run away. See if I can just inflict wounds and kill him.
oh, no,
Yes, he did.
Oh, there. And now.
Previous set of coordinates. What other previous set of coordinates? Game? Hmm.
Oh man, I don't have another like damage attack.
Oh,
I do. Never mind.
Yay!
Yay! Hurrah!
Hmm.
We got.
Okay, object scoreboard. I could keep
Oh,
it in the
leave me.
same if statement. Let's go to text. 18, 64. Getting copyright struck right now because of you. Actively
No, because it's
consenting.
it's
It's
a
okay.
cover.
Maybe I'm not
by
getting
us.
yelled at this time for it.
It's a cover by us, though. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's why you're not gonna get copyright stricken.
I was kidding.
Gregory.
Stephen.
Okay, listen here.
Samuel.
You gotta say my real name.
Okay, Bingus. Sorry, your family named
What
you
the
Bingus.
fuck, dude? What? Stop doxing me.
Bingus
Sorry, Mr.
Glorbashmork.
Shitty
Stop!
McPoopy
Stop!
Mr. Shitty McPoopy Pants.
Guys, this is serious. Don't stop. You're gonna say my actual like full on government name, and I'm scared.
All right, Nico
He
Bullis.
lives
Such a
at
fucking
3
stupid
He lives at
bit.
312 Poopy Street in Colorado.
All right, Andrew Tate. We get it. We get it.
How'd you guys know? What? What do you mean lock picking impossible?
Sorry.
Tater tots.
I'm just impossible to lockpick, dude. Damn, I've only been live for 3 hours? That's crazy. It feels so much longer. Coding takes forever.
This bitch.
Can update the score in the collision.
Oh no! Someone ran away.
Bullet. Someone ran
Wait.
away?
Someone ran away,
Oh
and
no!
I don't think.
Control, save that. And then collision. Don't crash, don't crash, don't. What? Oh, I gotta set points.
That's why. Goodness. Oh, because I'm stinky. That's why.
Stinky.
Let me put some deodorant on and then it should work. That's picky like that.
Oh, sorry, it's not score, it's points. Point.
No, oh my god, this it's not my game. Oh wait, never mind. Holy shit. I don't know what I did, but I broke it to the point that it didn't break.
Hey.
It saved me.
Poggies.
Or it's like
Okay.
really, really no, it's good, okay.
Not set before reading it at object blah 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 blah. Okay. An event of the object bullet. Whenever the player destroys an enemy with a bullet, we add to the score. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Fuck. The door doesn't take fire damage. What do you mean? It's a wooden door. Oh, okay. So things of medium toughness just don't take fire damage then?
Let's go.
No.
Scoreboard.
Bro, what? No.
Yeah, what?
That's what I'm saying. Apparently.
Did you know fire only
Why
don't
would they
light
take fire
damage?
damage?
I'm gonna try hitting it with my sword now. That did a lot of damage.
Maybe it just
It
has
wasn't fire damage.
maybe it just has a strong resistance to fire.
Oh.
Didn't you know?
Maybe it just is fire.
Maybe it just is fire. Maybe you're
Maybe.
trying to fight
Bro,
fire
this
with
door is
fire.
fire, man. This door is fire. What the hell?
Imagine trying to fight fire with fire. That's
Oh,
kind of
I'm gonna
crazy.
Die.
Okay.
You have seen the variable definitions button in the object window under events and parent.
Okay. Now if I do it, don't click that. It just does what it did
Allows
before,
us
right?
to declare and initialize. Here, that we organize in a convenient interface, but more importantly, it allows a child object to easily change the value of a parent variable.
I gotta get my shoes on and start going soon.
Yeah.
Ooh, making out like a king with a bunch of jewels.
Crazy.
Okay. I think I'm done for today. I figured out how to do the thing I need to do. I just have to do it for resources,
Mm.
and then I'll be good. So I'm gonna just copy what I did today tomorrow, and then put into staging then.
Mm.
Cool, cool,
Oh, yeah.
cool.
We're doing a Robin Hood shtick.
Do this. Do.
Mhm.
Do this. What the fuck?
Don't.
Open editor. Oh, variable definitions. There you go.
Oh.
Variable name. Extra. Trust speed.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're making out like a freaking king, bro.
Or
I don't even. That is a old and rotten cheese dog. That is nasty.
why the fuck are you
I'll show you an
Canadian?
old and rotten cheese dog.
You are an old and ruckin'.
I'll show you an old and rotten cheese dog.
Yes.
Canadian, eh?
I've been watching a
Yeah,
little
I'll
bit
show
too much
you
of the
my
letter
penis, eh?
K.
Mmm. Because these new variables.
Yeah, the iron gate just opened. Break that.
The enemies create event. Okay. Wah wah wee woo wah wah wee woo wah wah wee woo wah wah.
Bob wee boop, bob wee boop, bob wee boop.
Oh
Use extra speed to increase the instance's movie speed. Okay. extra speed. With the player
Ooh,
bullet
what is this?
collision.
Inkpot and quill, mine. I shall be writing lordly letters now. Stack of
Enemies
books.
score values. So we gotta go. Object.
Owie.
Oh my goodness.
You
I'm
good?
sorry, guys. Yeah, I slammed my hand in my desk on accident. Trying to put my sock on, and I pulled my hand really fast. And yeah, ouch. I also potentially
Oh, I didn't. I needed.
Why did I die?
No, Reverend Joy, I think you're Reverend King.
I don't remember who said it. Whose line was that?
Oh. Yeah. Heavy walking speed. I am fat.
No, you're not.
I mean, like I've picked up a whole bunch of stuff.
You're encumbered.
I am encumbered, yes. Very, very much so, in fact. Watching me loot this area, yeah, they are.
You bet they're sweet bippy they are.
But those gods are watching me desecrate dead people's stuff.
Spaced.
Okay. Time to give.
Wait, score plus equals other score value? What? Huh? In collision events, the other keyword can be used to get the specific object instance involved in the collision. As follows. Score plus equal other dot score value. Save everything and run it, see if it crashes. Plane not moving. Game crash. Okay. What is wrong?
All right.
There he goes again, doing Duolingo.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I bet Duolingo won't tell you how to say fuck you.
Probably not, no. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Alright, I'm saving here.
Since the score value will depend on the type of entity that was destroyed, we need to get to value. Just specific enemy that the bullet collided with. In collision events, the other keyword can be used to get the specific object instance involved.
All right, y'all have a nice night. Bye.
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 Hmm. Hmm. Game didn't crash, which is good. Okie dokie. What if I just... Yeah, if I set them to 0, they won't move. How fast did it want enemy one or enemy planes? Oh, enemy planes with +2. Herpaderp. Oh. Save. Okay. Enemy variants. Orange plane. Let's create a second enemy type. Okie dokie. Create sprite. Import. Enemy 2, strip 3. Create a new object that's a child, so parent of enemy plane 1. Enemy 1 will move faster and is worth the default point value. Slower with more points. One. 15. Still explodes. Got it. Did it actually move slower? Yeah. Neat. A bullet object based on enemy bullet 1.png that moves downwards.
Yep.
Can I just inherent from bullet? Okay, so add collision objects player, add if we want to inflict damage, we will need I guess. So you don't want it to destroy object player, you just want destroy the bullet. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We need to do the following. Decrease player's health by given amount. Check the health's new value. The player's health is destroy the player. It'd be better to have a user-defined function we can call to inflict damage and to do related health check afterwards. We can do this with a script. Create script. Bless you.
Thank you.
Script. Script damage. This is simple for the work schedule. I don't know how we do it, not gonna lie. No point we complete accepted. I don't know how late this was, but okay. Project plan. Development details. We're scheduled. Did we share the right thing?
I believe so.
Wow, that work schedule is kind of wild. New script for the script name and a function inflict damage. Name one collision event into the script function. Wait. The function. Wait. Script is named script damage function. Inflict underscore damage. Brackets. Bracket. Bruh, that's an enclosed bracket. I don't know why you're. I don't know why you're. Existing damage code from the enemy collision. Let's see. Scribbies. V. An argument named damage. What am I doing here? Oh wait. Duty. Existing code should have decreased player health by 30. Replace this number with damage. Damage. And anyone can call the inflict damage script function instead of running the damage code inflict damage 30. Script damage. Oh wait. Inflict damage. Inflict. Nice. Make sure the game still runs it like it used to. Next call inflict damage under age bullet collision effect. Do 5 damage. Inflict damage. Oh, before damage. Hmm. Arms at 0, 50. Hmm. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just working in silence, honestly. See, I bet this is gonna make an innovating YouTube video. Sitting in silence. with small Discord noises. Yeah, I'm a hop off Discord so then I can talk to myself.
said what?
I'm gonna hop off Discord.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
What time do you want me to be on later?
I don't know if Peyton wants to get like 8, 9 o'clock is fine with me. 9 o'clock preferably, so I have a little bit more time.
All right, that sounds good. I have to do some computer surgery.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What? I just wanted to like talk more freely to myself, honestly, without like, All right. With the variable definitions, we have enemies that fire more or less often with different types of bullets. So wait, did I save that? Does it shoot bullets now? We're about to find out. I'm about to run it. They in fact do not shoot bullets. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, I don't have the shoot function. I don't have the pew pews. They don't shoot. They don't shoot the bullet. Why don't they shoot bullet? Oh wait, hold on. Fire a bullet every time the alarm. T. I know what I haven't done. Shooting a bullet. Let's see. Do I just do this in the alarm? Do I just do that in the alarm? So like every time it ticks, it shoots a bullet? Yeah, so they're shooting bullets. The bullets are just going the wrong way. Why is that? Wait, the bullets aren't moving. The planes are moving. Did I even... have you even done the moving of the bullets? Wait. Practice the skills you have been working on. Figuring out the complete GML code to implement the functionality to fire bullets is left to the exercise to the reader. Make sure to do that and test your game before proceeding. I have to... Alright, let's look at bullets. Let's look at the code for bullets and we're just going to steal shit. So, step Y4. I want Y... so bullet step. Bullet stab. Stab. I want Y to be positive or equal to. Is bullet speed a thingy? No, extra speed is a thingy. Bullet speed is not. Bullet speed the same as we shoot. Right? No, they don't move. Why don't the bullets move? Why do not the bullets move? Why do the bullets not move? Huh? How do the bullets move here? The bullet move because Y equals -4. But bullet move not for Y equals pause or equals 4. What if we do -4 here? Bullet move? Bullet move, yes. But bullet move up. We want them shoot forward. Which is why I thought it was going to be plus equals 4. That doesn't seem to work. Also, if I hit the plane, I want to... Damn. Okay. Okay. Why don't the bullets move? I'll tell you why the bullets don't move. Because I don't fucking know why. They move when... Oh, is it? Oh, because the background... I understand. Because the background is moving at 4. Therefore, the bullets are moving. Wait, how fast is the plane going? Plane going, how fast? 1. Got it. Anyways. Look at that. Look at that. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. The bullets are moving forward. Boom. Big brain. I'm gonna do part 6 and then I'm just gonna finish here and then maybe do 7 and 8 tomorrow. This shouldn't be too hard. 7 and 8. 8 is just sound. 7 is enemy spawning. So that shouldn't be hard. But like 6 is planes. Create a 3rd enemy type. Okay. Create. Sprout. Import. Yep. Like it even spins. Sprout. Enemy 3. Center. Done. Objects. Create. Object. Sprite. Sprite. Enemy plane 3. Object. Object underscore enemy 3. Okay. A third enemy type based on object enemy 2, import enemy 3. Create a new object that is a child of object enemy 2. Parent object enemy 2. This enemy will be the slowest. More points. Wait, it's the slowest. So I should make... Parent object enemy 2, variable definitions, edit that. It will be the slowest. With the most points, fire bullets aimed at the player's direction. 20. New bullet object, one that aims towards the player. Import. Okay. Great. Sprite. Just PR. Enemy. Bullet. Nope. Import. Enemy bullet 2. Center the bitch. Alright. And then we do the object. Create object. Sprites. Enemy bullet 2. Object. Enemy bullet 2. Use a green new bullet object inheritance behavior from objects. Enemy bullet. Yep. There you go. The new bullet will have a unique create event, completely overriding the original. In it, set the direction of the bullet using the point direction built-in feature. Okie dokie. Wait, did I have a... I don't think I ever gave bullet 1 a create event. Oh well. I'll give this one a create event. And it set the direction of the bullet using point direction built-in feature. Point direction X1. Note that if one of these bullets is created when there isn't a player around, the game will crash. Therefore, if the player doesn't exist, check for that. You need to instead set the direction manually. Okay. So, if bracket, there you go. We do if, where's the thing? The scoreboard's the one that has it. If player exists, point direction direction is built in variable that uses degrees and rotates counterclockwise with 0 pointing right, 90 pointing up, 80. When the player doesn't exist, set direction to 270. Send the bullet downward. Set the point direction. What does this look like? Specify components. Bonk, 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 bonk. So I think you x comma y comma. Oh wait, no. It would be. It would be x comma y, because it would be spawning there. X comma y comma object underscore underscore player dot x comma object player dot y else bing bong boom direct and how does direction work? Wait, hold on. Direction. Could you use the direction of the movement? So wait, do I not do direction 270? Gravity and gravity direction variables can be direction. Direction. Real. Example, if keyboard check direction plus that. The above code will change the direction of movement of the instance based on which key, left or right, is pressed. So I think I could just do direction 270, right? I think so. No, will not cause the bullet to move. You will also need to set the bullet's speed. Do not use H speed or V speed in this code. Oh, thanks for the raid. Makes product. Thank you. What have you? What were you doing? I'm just making some code for a game. Built-in variable that uses degrees and rotates counterclockwise. 0 pointing right. What? Okay. Thanks for the follow, Makes product. We were struggling with post Gress Hope. We have a good stream. Post Gress. Thank you. I hope you figured it out. I don't know what that is. I'm new to this whole thing. I'm just doing some class work in intro to game design, so like my first time ever using Game Maker. How does bullet 1 move? Like that. Cool. How does bullet 2 move? It inherits it. Do I need to do anything? One final thing you can do is aiming bullet is clamp its direction. Currently, the plane is capable of firing in all 360 around it, which could be disorientating. Since a direction of 270 is directly downward, Clamp the bullet's direction between 240 and 300. Clamp. I know I clamped the player. How does clamping look? Can shoot, alarm, key space to sub. Clamp. I'm clamping what now? Clamping the direction? Clamp direction in Game Maker Studio 2. Game Maker, you can clamp the direction. It's common code preference. I think angles is more complex because an angle of 5 degrees is very close to 355. But a simple clamp angle wouldn't work as expected. Value crosses. Okay. I'll be right back. Right back. All right. So how do you clamp an angle? It looks like you just clamp. Do I have to specify angle? Oh yeah, clamp and then value. Wait. Okay, so when there isn't a player, the game will crash. If the player doesn't exist, to check for that, you need to instead set the direction manually. Direction is a built-in variable that uses degrees and rotates. 0 pointing right, blah blah blah. When the player doesn't exist, set the direction is okay. I did that, I think. It will not cause the bullet to move. I have that. One final thing we can do for aiming the bullet is clamp its direction. So we are. I do that in the create? Or would I do that in the step? I think I do that in the step. Right? Step. Yeah, I inherit step. So it y plus equals a. Clamp. Do I clamp? Y equals Why? Wait, hold on. Angle equals clamp. I'm just trying this out. Angle, comma 240, comma 300. Clamp the bullet's direction. I don't think this will work. But object 3, right? He shoots bullet, right? He shoots bullet. Or do I need to he shoot bullet? Or do I need to do this? Objects, bullet. Right. Then I just need to add. I'm gonna get rid of all these. So many. I'm gonna add my guy object 3. Just add one of them right there. Don't die. I'm going to use built-in variable as a function call direction. What? What the fuck? Create at line 5. Okay. Direction. Get rid of this one. Let's do that. Else, nothing. Don't do it. Save. Okay, so it's not pointing at me, but it is shooting. I blew it up. It's not pointing at me, but it is shooting. That's an improvement. Does he shoot slower? Wait, how does he compare in speed towards against like other plane? Like other plane? Then last plane. He's definitely slower. Green plane is zooming. Pew, 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 pew. Damn, it really hard to hit the green plane. Maybe I made the green plane too fast. We can tune down the green plane. We can do 2.5. 2.5. Yeah. Then we can tune. 2.5 should be fine. I really suck at my own game. What the fuck? Okay, where is this green plane? I can, in fact, shoot the green plane. That's good. Now, how does bullet direction work? No bullet will have a unique create. Okay. Bullet. Open. We're going to open the direction command, and then we're going to... Do I have point direction open as well? No. I do have point direction open. Function returns the direction of a vector formed by specific components. It's 1 by 1. Whatever. Example, nearest object, nearest enemy, bump. We'll get the X and Y coordinates of the nearest enemy, then pass them into the instance of bullet object to use set its... Oh, okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, that's how you do it. Direction. Equals point direction. Yes. That should work now. No. It doesn't. Okay. Nearest enemy, XY object enemy. Variable with instant point direction. Okay, so the point direction. What's causing this to shoot? Is it the step of... Where did this inherit from? Enemy bullet 1? No, what's causing gun shoot? What's causing plane shoot? Is plane shooting because plane got told to shoot? Yes. And it's inheriting from enemy plane 2. The alarm. Enemy plane 3 is inheriting the alarm. Right? White plane. A new bullet object. One that aims towards the players. That's what I did. The only part you should have changed, maybe 3, are the values of its variable. Yeah. Shot type, enemy bullet 2. It should... Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know why it's not working. I could just need to do shot type here. And then everything should work. Why is it crashing? Oh, because the clamp. I'm just gonna... we don't need a clamp. Where's the clamp go? Is the clamp in the bullet? Did I clamp the bullet? I did clamp the bullet. Wait, we don't need that. We don't need that bullet. We don't need that. Okay, they're not. The plane is not shooting towards me. It is shooting. Not towards me. Open editor. We gotta do. Is shooting is shot type. Object enemy 2. Should be shooting. Shot type, which it is. But object enemy 3 is not shooting the second bullet. They're shooting a different bullet. And I don't know why. Oh, I could just hit open parent event base. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. Do I override? No, because it says the only part I should change about enemy 3 are the values of its variable definition. Then why is that not working? I could ask. I could, Alright, when do you want to watch it? Yeah, that's right. Oh shit, that's right. I have a movie to watch. I might just ask my classmate, be like, hey, buddy, what did you do with how did you do the bullet direction? This new bullet direction will have a create event. A unique create event, completely overriding the original. Okay, bullet has create event, completely overriding the original. Bullet has create event. In it, set the direction of the bullet using point direction built-in function. Errors will be x, y coordinates of the player. Okay, I did that. You also need to set the bullet speed. I did. One final thing we can do for the aiming bullet is clamp its direction. Currently, the plane is capable of... No, it's not. It's not capable of firing even towards the player. Okay. I don't know what... Maybe the problem is my directions. Maybe. With Instance create layer XY bullets, object missile. Oh wait, am I not doing it? Hold on. If for I'm gonna just copy this code from the website. OBJ player nearest blah 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 underscore EY blah 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 underscore EX. That should work. Roughly. Not that. In direction equals 270. Save. Okay. They are not aiming towards the player. Why is that? Also, plane covered went above the health bar? I don't know. Can my plane go over the health? No, it goes under it. So they should. I swear that plane just went over the health bar. Anyways, plane not shooting any direction. Is it even shooting the right bullets? Okay, it does look like it's shooting different bullets. Okay, at least that part's correct. I might have to ask my classmate about this. Actually, I want to see what ChatGPT says about all of this before I give up. Provides instance exists. Use point direction to aim at the bullet. Okay. Okay. Am I just missing speed 8? Am I just missing like a speed? I am also hungry. Oh, I. You're shitting me. Oh my god. I was just missing a fucking speed. That's all that's all I was missing. Oh hey Steve. I was just missing a fucking speed this entire time. horrible. Okay, does now does clamping work? Does clamp work? Please tell me clamp works. No, clamp doesn't work. Okay. Why does clamp not work? Work. How's your day? My day's been fine. How's your day? I've just been sitting here making this game for like the past 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh, you just direction, clamp direction. Okay. I fell asleep when I got home, and now when I was meant to sleep, I don't. I hate when that happens. Do I not do this in the step? I don't think I do this in the step. I think I just I don't think I do this in the step. Delete this. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think you could just direction equals clamp direction comma 240 comma 300. That should work. Let's see. It so does. I'm gonna send so many legal emails tomorrow. It's gonna hurt. Why do you have why do you need so many legal emails? What? My God. Someone got in trouble. Oh. Two shoots bullet straight downward, move slower, and it's worth more points. Oh, I got this. Boom. Okay, that was worth 10 points. Good to know. Boom. 20 points. Good to know. Seems like the points are working. I just shoot the yellow orange one. How did I miss this? Why am I listening to this Christmas? You know what? I want to ensure that my Discord account is burned to the ground, so I'm gonna just hit their HR directly with the GP30 request along with the timer. Only if ever, and you are already whamming me. I don't know what you're talking about. Whamming. Oh, are you talking about the song? Oh. Is that really the Wham? Really? I didn't know that. Shit. $15, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Everything seems to be in order. I got like 2 more parts of this. I could finish it today, but I need to eat food. We have a competition in the IT department about who can survive the longest. Dang, I'm sorry I made you lose that. Shucks. Not my fault. I chose lo-fi beats on YouTube Music. A mix created by AI. So, not my fault you got whammed. Blame AI overlords. Damn, yeah, I know, right? What is this? Combine, collapse, and expand docs. Ooh. I think I'm at a good stopping point. I'm proud about how much effort I put into this. For someone who's never used Game Maker before. But yeah, it's gonna be hell having to do all that because it's not exactly easy to do. I bet it is. I'm trying to rack my brain what GDPR is. General something public record? General deletion of public records? Is that GDPR? I have to time it as well so I can take legal life. Damn! General data protection regulation. You're burning Discord to the ground? Hell yeah. I failed to pay, you get fined. So, oh, that's where I heard it from. I remember watching a video talking about Discord being hacked, and then or the age verification in Europe, the UK, maybe. Or like if you violate it, UK is not EU. Yeah, sorry. I'm an American. I don't know geography. Don't like. UK is part of the European continent. Yeah. Oh, that's so. What? Oh, right. European Union, that's what EU stands for. I don't know why, but I thought EU for like when I read it, I thought it was like, oh yeah, it's to Europe. That's wild. Why is the UK not part of the European Union? Is it just like they didn't want to join? Okay, I can Google it. I don't know why. Lies and paid off politicians. Oh yeah. That'll really do it. They left in 2018 or something. Oh, Brexit. I remember hearing about Brexit. Wait, so Brexit and the European Union is the same thing? Wait, you cannot because it formally withdrew January 31st, 2020. Following, oh, never mind. Brexit and the European Union is not the same. I was just not reading. Following 2016 referendum where 52% Brexit is them leaving. Yeah. Brexit. British exit. They're great at naming things. So the GDPR is part of the EU. That rule? GDPR. Comprehensive EU privacy law. Okay. 25th, May 25th, 2018. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't feel like having my biometrics leaked, so I'm moving to the... Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Discord in their age verification and all that jazz. I remember hearing about it. And then, like, they got hacked earlier, like a year ago. And now they're trying to push it on, like, a lot more people. It's next month. Yeah, fines can reach up to 20 million euros or 4% of their global annual turnover, whichever is higher. Yeah, it's going global. Yeah, I heard that. I heard they're not. I heard two conflicting stories of like if they're doing it for everyone or if they're gonna take into consideration like people's games and whatnot using AI and scraping games you play and the hours you're on Discord and whatnot. It's weird. I don't care. Yeah. Just get your shit deleted. I don't use my data like that. I don't know. Matrix federated instance. No, just go back to TeamSpeak, Skype. Isn't there a Discord alternative already? It's like no, Matrix is cool. Look at the protocol that was made in 2018. How did you know I just looked up what Matrix was? Are you spying on me? Creepy. Are you sure you're not Discord? Yes. Where's the cameras? I don't see the cameras. The cameras are in the walls. I don't need the camera. Oh shit. You're tapped into my mind. I knew I was abducted by aliens. I didn't know they tapped into my mind. Get get absolutely touched. Get auto-modded. Wait, how long is 300 seconds? I'm so sorry for that. That's convenient. How did you know my IP address? Who told you it? Who told you it? How long is 300 seconds? 800 divided by 16. Damn, 5-minute timeout for putting my public IP address. Thanks for sharing a public IP address. You're wrong. You're wrong. Wait, why was this not timed out? Why was this message not timed out? I'm so confused. Matrix is a protocol that made in 2018. So sorry for that. You got auto-modded. I don't even know how you untime out someone. I think you just suffer for 5 minutes. I honestly have never been timed out from a stream, Twitch stream, so like, I don't really know. It was a shame though. I was about to even like get off too, which is a shame. You should drop a follow so you can join next time I'm live. I mainly play video games. I don't really make them. I only did this because I was playing a game and then it crashed and then I'm like, well, I got schoolwork to do. I don't know. When you're timed out, are you still able to watch the stream? Is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, don't need to show that. Forgot I was capturing the I'll just turn that off right now. Window capture and turn off display capture. Boom. Skrblowski. All right. Well, if you are still here, Stiggy Man, I am once again sorry for you getting timed out for posting a IP address. Just kidding. It was a link. You should drop a follow so you'll know when I am live next. And I will see everyone later. Bye-bye.